Ups, I had to run to the washroom. And then my niece gave me like a hug. I'm assuming after being bad from yesterday. What was it called? She has like our like curly hair when you're younger gene. Sweet. Oh, also, sweet. I was gonna tell you if did you have it guaranteed, right? On Genshin. If you wanted to, you can save it and just wait for a rerun. If you want. It's not, what is it called? Not too much pressure to like do everything now. I'll still like do like the little bit of Abyss. Uh, just to try, cause like you're close. And what is it called? What's it called? Yeah. Oh, I had my camera off from last time. I was like, where is it? uh, yeah, so yeah. You just do it whenever. Oh, oh no way! We're getting a reveal showcase on the 23rd for Assassin's Creed Black Flag's resync. From the screenshots, it looks great. From the screenshots, it looks great. But yes, hey Tink. How are you, Tink? How are the things and stuffs? I am. Yes, we. How are the things and stuff? Things. Think, how's life? How's everything? This person made a translucent fried chicken wing. That's wild. I am also very tired. As my voice cracks. But what is it called? I'm only tired because I was playing a bit of Battlefield. Like, I was saying to myself I probably shouldn't. Because it was like around 1, and I was just sitting here, I'm like, I got nothing to do. Like, I'm not tired yet. I would like something to do. And, what was it called? I was like, I like a Battlefield. I could play the Operations game mode, because I actually really enjoy it. Oh, that last game that I played, Tank. Oh, it was the most like bullshit-filled match I've played. And oh my god, I was just like, yeah, I really shouldn't have played another game. I was just so like, I was just so done with it. But I was trying to like finish a challenge of mine to you needed X amount of, I think it was 50k score, and I was like right there. It was just like one more game needed to get past that, and I was like,
this realm is
might as well. And oh, when I tell you I shouldn't have, oh, I really shouldn't have. It's, oh my god, it was one of the most like obnoxious games I've ever played in a long time.
if you ever
I would just experience the shoot first and die first syndrome, and I was just like, ugh, that's not very fun. And like after I finished it, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Like I don't care, I'm going to bed. Like it was just such a frustrating experience. Cause like, what's it called? I know my graphics card isn't the greatest. Like it's almost a 10-year-old graphics card. So I'm very much due for an upgrade, right? But I can play, you know, the X amount that I can. Which is fantastic, right? It's fantastic that I can do that. And, like, it's kind of like Airsoft or, like, Paintball, where, like, the inner mechanics of, like, my PC are less than what other people have. And it very much shows. And it was just, getting very not fun. And, like midway through the game, I still like I kept checking the scoreboard. I'm like, do I have the score? Do I have the score? Do I have the score? I'm like, nope. Every time until like the last like 2-3 minutes of the game, and I'm just like, I might as well finish the game out, as unfun as it was.
Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
So I had we almost won the game, yeah. Still had it around 2 KD in the game. I had a ton of assists. But it was just a frustrating experience. A couple games prior to that, it was a very chill game because some of the players on the enemy team just refused to push up with like their vehicles and stuff. And they're just sitting in spawn, shooting at like 1 or 2 people occasionally. And like, I was just like typing to the enemy team being like, yeah, it sucks. Like, people aren't working together. Like, it's always like a shitty situation of...
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too?
I'm smelling something yummy about that. Oh god.
Bean is having a feast for one! Traveler.
She was busting. Are you eating it or are you eating that? Like, sheesh.
Would you like to try some as well?
But it was just such a unfun game, that last game. Thankfully it was the last game and not like a couple games prior.
Llama gave it to
But what is it called? I was saying like a game or 2 ago before that one. It was like, I felt bad for the enemy team because like their vehicle people were just trying to farm kills and not like actually play the game. And I was just like talking to the enemy team being like, yeah, like that sucks.
And to be especially sure to avoid the
like
fast-growing scions.
at the end of the day, Battlefield is a team-based game.
But Llama had
and
instructed them
only
to
like
remain
a
silent.
handful of people, we'll
so
say
they did.
like 4 people, because that makes up a
If I
squad
had to
on a team,
guess,
right?
She is preparing something that has to do with me.
Those 4 people can
Worry
only
not.
do
I
so
have never
much
considered staying here boring
in a
the first
game that
place.
has like
The food
20
is
plus
good
people in
and
it.
much to my liking.
So it's
Not
like
going out is fine with me. And if the Science are indeed
they could
preparing for
only do
something,
so much, and
well,
without the support
all the
of
more
the
reason
rest
not
of
to
the
interrupt
team,
them.
it's
Paimon's
it's
kinda
just
curious now, too.
it's like getting kicked in the
You
nuts over and
can,
over and being like,
but you
yes,
should be
another.
prepared. She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may
And
not tell you
that
anything
game
at
was
all.
unfun for the enemy team. There's like a ton of like toxic people on my team being like, oh, easy, this game, free XP farm. I'm just like,
You wanna
bro, like, stop
renovate the
talking.
statue of
Like,
Kutor?
Precisely so.
the
No
enemy
longer
team
is
can't
she
push
the
up
wingless
like
Kuthar, who could only gaze
because
at the moon
of
beyond the skies in solitude.
their
We
teammates.
witnessed her unfurling her wings, and know
It's like-
she has regained the freedom to live. As such, it is only right that the statue
Like,
too
I
be
hate when
restored.
people do that.
Does sound like a good idea.
That I have.
Like,
I
the enemy
spoke to them of the
team
moon
has
goddess's
all their
sacrifice
vehicles
and her
occupied.
return, and of how we stood
And
against the force
any
that
mode that
pollutes
has
this world
vehicles in
with
it
the
is very
guidance of
vehicle
that gentle
dependent
light. Everyone
to
was
like do
delighted to
things.
hear of her return,
So
I
it's
took
a
the
bit
opportunity
like
to
rough
convey
to like
Columbina's thoughts to them. That
having
she
to
wants
push
see
up
us as
without a
family,
vehicle. You're
and
essentially
would
just
like us
like,
to do the
hey,
same
kill
for
me.
her.
I don't have any like mobile cover, because like that's what you could use like tanks for, right?
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Or you can
Would we
spawn in a
not
tank,
be
jump out,
overstepping by regarding her as
so
family?
someone else could spawn in and step
I
out.
believe
So you
this
have
is
more
what
people
Columbina
funneling
genuinely
into
wishes
the
for.
enemy
I can't believe
line.
the Lady Moonchanter referred to our moon goddess by her first name.
So without
Perhaps
that,
you may all yet
like
recall the
strategically
words I spoke not long ago.
being used,
The road shall be paved
uh,
with truth,
like it's just
and we
rough
shall
to
pave
like
it ourselves. I will
attack
not ask all of you to make the same
on
choice as
on
I,
like the certain
but
map
I
that
do have
it
words
was.
I would like to share
I don't
with
know
you
if there's
this
more
day.
maps, but
If we wish to
like I
invite
played
the
on one.
moonlight in to stay, we must
And
first
I think the
open
cool thing
doors that
is
once were tightly
it's
shut.
like it's 2 full
That is
maps
what happened.
split up into 2
Considering the
sections.
situation
So
over
once
the past
you
few
capture
days,
all the
seem to
things
have
on
gone better
one
than I
map,
thought they might
it'll
have.
go to the
Lady
second map.
Lama,
So it's
a new
essentially
batch of
just
stone
like
has arrived at the warehouse.
Understood.
it's like a
I'll be
longer
right over.
breakthrough,
Could you keep what I said, including what you've seen, a
which
secret
is
from Columbina? At least
which
for
is
now.
fun.
I'd like this to be a surprise.
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously? You sure do love your surprises. You and your moon god. Hey, Llama, about Paimon's hush money. Paimon meant to say,
Mhm.
we don't happen to have any spare Feast of the Moon servings today?
But
That we do.
overall,
Come, let me prepare. some
overall,
for you.
yesterday's Battlefield
Oh, and
experience
one
very
more thing.
fun. I'm almost done the MP7.
Huh. You're back.
It's like level 32.
You were
Yeah,
right. Well,
32
that
sounds
didn't
right.
count as a thing.
It's like right there in order to be finished.
We'll be keeping you company over the next few days.
Oh,
You just
oh,
sit tight
let's
and
go.
keep those expectations high.
My shoulder doesn't hurt
Expectations for
as much.
what
Like there's
exactly?
still like a teeny bit of pain,
Oh,
but that's
Little
mostly
thing.
perfectly fine.
Very well.
Which is
then. I look forward to spending the
great.
next few days with you.
for me at least. My beard is long. Seriously think this is the longest it's been.
Oh,
Sadly I don't have like too much beard up here.
Wait a minute.
But when it's short it looks crispy. But when it's longer it doesn't.
It says the time has come. Do you
But
know
what
what
is it
that
called?
means?
In terms of graphics card
Oh,
and like
Paimon gets
PC
it
gaming
now.
more,
Yes,
realizing I made a great mistake.
yes. What of it?
Uh,
You can to observe the outside world even so, right?
That's right. If
Yeah, so
anything,
really come here
I
right
sense
now.
things more clearly this way.
Then, could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being?
So that this
Yes,
can be a pleasant surprise?
Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about.
Alright, I see. In that case,
Yeah.
would you take my hand?
Here we are!
There's gonna be a Twitch drop for a pistol in the game. In Assassin's Creed Resync. I don't know if I'll actually play it, because I've already, like, played Black Flags. I'll have to think about it. But what is it called? What is it called? In terms of graphics cards and all that, I'm very much due for an upgrade, and hopefully I can save enough to like get the things, and hopefully I can like sell my old one to be able to get a new one, which would be nice. And yeah, I would like more RAM too, but we'll worry about that later. Yeah, the RAM prices. Yeah. I'm still kind of like waiting for Scary Movie 6 to come out. And I hope that what is it called? I hope that the new Spider-Man movie doesn't use AI. Because, they, what is it called?
It's beautiful.
They said a large
This
majority
pair
of
of
the
wings makes it look all the more
Avengers
complete.
Doomsday, I think it's
This
called,
is a gift
it
we
uses
fostering
AI, and I'm just like,
scions would like to give you, Columbina.
I'm not watching
To
it.
celebrate
Like,
our
I
goddess
ain't going.
who can now
I'm not
fly
going
free,
anywhere near it. Like, I
whose
don't care how
fingers
good it
can at
is. I'm not
last
watching
touch
it.
the place
I
she
will
calls
never support
home.
AI.
The me from before
Especially
could
the
only
way
be
that it's
reminded of
being
the
used
confusion
currently.
I felt upon being born, whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home.
That's sweet. Tony's tiny.
Perhaps, like this statue.
Oh, that's how I used to be. I used to
have
be able
chosen
to
to
like
stay
fit
here,
into anything.
even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift prepared, but you'll have to walk with
Like
me
I
a
was
bit
tiny
farther.
growing up.
Huh? There's another surprise?
My fellow scions and I have organized a simple welcome banquet in the forest. From now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Sure, I will.
But yeah, we'll see how things go.
Let's go then. It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Oh, sweet. It's so cheat on me. what is it called? Oh yeah, I did most of like the annoying stuff. There's so many level characters. I need to level characters on here. Oh, that does damage? Ah, I obtained a spice.
Installation chamber. Many brave names echo. Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for all.
The long sleep beckons. Observe it. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode. Bring it. Let the mountains veins roll. Preparing for dust up. Converge.
Fear the dark.
Why is the camera like so like back? What the heck?
Be silent. Night falls.
Oh. I was kill points here for some reason.
So you rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Yes. You have bullets. But yeah, what is it called? I'm kind of excited for Assassin's Creed Resync, but at the same time, like, should I be? They've said a lot of things of, hey, we're not gonna make it like the newer ones are. Like, it's not gonna be like an RPG. Yeah. It's not gonna be an RPG. But hopefully they keep to that. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. If I'm being honest. I should do like a farming stream on Genshin on Debbie's account. Like that might be fun to do. I just farm away on her account. Oh yeah, I forgot to reset the weekly goal. I knew I was forgetting something. Oop. But, yeah. Good. What did I pause? My Chaska's a monster of a character right now. Could use more Raiden. So... Data Super. Doesn't have electricity resistance.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh,
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting
Close
shadow.
your eyes.
Weak, pathetic.
Be silent. Night falls.
Illusion of destruction.
Observe. Be silent.
yeah, I remember the little song I'm fighting Raiden.
Crumbles before me.
That's bad. I mean, that kind of fits this one. I got two of the other ones, which I could always convert. Oh, Palmia. Yeah. Yeah. And we kill thing. Point. Casca. I don't know who I should use Chaska with. I kind of have a rough idea, like, what I want her with. Oh yeah, I wish for Chaska. Like, why do I have so many of the things? Yeah. Great piece. Amazing, immaculate piece right here. Pretty good. Solid. Granted, you know, that would be better, but whatever. Onset, and Jessica has no energy to recharge. I don't think he cared too much for it. There we go. Might as well level this up, I guess. 60, yes, 60. A little bit of energy would hurt, now that I think about it. We'll take it. That's my old Zhao piece. We'll take it. We don't care too much about crit rate because this set gives crit rate up to 40%. So we're sitting at pretty much 85% just as is. Yes, don't worry, sweetie. I will make sure we do all the laundry things. Twitter. Check a blue sky. Yeah, my Chaska is a monster. She's not even fully leveled yet. I think she ascends with crit rate, yeah. I'll be sitting at like 90%. I don't know what team I should have her on. I think. It just, I don't know. Oh wait, did I ever put Chaska down in the teapot? I just saw that she was there. Companion, okay. Who's who? Varga, Columbina. Varga, Columbina, and this. Everyone stands next to each other. There we go. That's perfect. Go to kill Storm Turret just because Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. This one. And then, just because. And. Yeah.
The breeze is restless today. Take me up!
Oh, I can't log on from here. I believe it. Ooh, she has like a special effects thing. Oh, look at that! That's cool. At least she didn't die immediately. That's usually the case. When I use a character, they just insta die. Let's go do this one, I guess. Or hold on, I want to see something. I want to see something. It'd be funny if this team actually like worked. This boss is so cool.
Insulation chamber. Blade.
Judgment! Open fire!
Obviously, she's not going to deal the most amount of damage.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Defensive mode. Surge.
Judgment. Test concluded.
She's such a cool character. Such a cool character. I love it. Also. What is it called? I also like Chaska's picture thing because it's just like her hair. Oh. Okay, I reopened Twitter out of just habit. Apparently the voice actor for Edward Kenway in the original is supposedly coming back.
Cleanup sequence.
Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Give me a sec. I've been handed food. Now. What is it called? Lee Yuri. I think that's the man of legend. Yuri was supposed to be in the Prince Persia Sands of Time remake voice, and they removed him from that. I don't think there will ever be a legend like Gary, who's the voice actor for Spider-Man as well. Just throw that in there. I think, like, what is it called? I think like my top like English voice actors probably obviously Goku. Sean something.
Defensive mode is
I'm not good with names. And then there's obviously Chris Sabat.
locked on.
Whee! I'm so happy I have Jessica. Oh, this character for so long.
A pleasure.
Galvina. I don't know. But nothing will replace my Zhao with the lanterns. Domains. Alright. Damn, I already did everything. Well, what I haven't done is the Abyss, but I'll do that on my own time. I was going to do the character quest. $10,000 meters. Oh. Put me right in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you
Why does
today?
Catherine sound
Been a while
different?
since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Nodcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said,
Yes,
the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Yeah.
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring.
Okay, so I'm
In
gonna
previous years,
like do
the
Pokemon
competition
battles.
was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year,
Maybe.
participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean
I
we
don't know
can
if you
join
want me
too?
to spoil things. In terms of,
What? You want Paimon to fight?
if you want me to spoil little story stuff, because, you know,
While you two certainly share
you'll
a
find out in
deep
Not
bond,
Cry,
I believe
which,
that would be against
you're-
the rules. Apparently,
you're like
in a
halfway through
previous
Sumeru's
competition,
story.
someone entered an extremely rare and
You still
powerful
have
partner.
Fontaine, you still have Dan.
After this,
yeah, you're like
The
couple
rules were
days.
clarified
Wow,
to
so
state
you're
that only
angry at
common
me?
animal species and their variants can compete.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Ah, sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills.
So you're hating me.
Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors?
I don't.
Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
I don't have time.
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
What is
Sounds
Speranza?
impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new.
But
Let's
I'm
go
eating
put
brown
this
people
mystery
food.
adventure advisor to the
In all
test.
seriousness.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Notcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
You can eat berries that you find, but
That's
before
easy.
you eat berries,
Maca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct.
you
10
just
points to you.
before you eat anything that you're unsure of,
That must be who Catherine was talking about.
you rub it on your leg a little bit, then your arm, then your cheek, then you place it in your mouth.
There
Don't
are
chew.
plenty of places where
for a
berries
couple of
don't
minutes.
grow, right? What should we be
And
looking
if
for
there's
in
no
those
reaction,
places,
you can
Linnea?
chew but don't
Good
swallow.
question.
And if
I'm
there's
glad
still
you
no
asked.
reaction,
That's exactly
probably
what I
safe
wanted
to
talk
eat.
about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
What the hell?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An
Hallucination.
unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Where did you learn that?
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're
An
ready for the next
expert.
question.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh, bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Burner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
You climb a tree.
Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
I kind of like that she has glasses. Like, I think she looked better with glasses on. I don't know if that's just me. Like, I think her character model, like, makes sense with glasses. Like, why did they just give her glasses?
A little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
It looks better with glasses. Why did they, like, keep her like that?
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an
Where's that face, bro?
Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Yeah. Fuck off a Paimon, bitch.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
That's what a weirdo would say.
You want something to eat? Here, try some Midsummer Tort. It's delicious. Phew.
A non-weirdo person doesn't say that they're not a weirdo.
How to put this?
Just saying.
Enthusiastic, as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet? What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
I don't think that's how it happened.
Your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway.
Right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice.
Not Jack
She
Frag?
doesn't exactly look very frosty.
I've been watching a lot of Jack Frag videos.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi
He just
is
has
no
nice
ordinary
commentary.
Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack
Yeah,
Frosts
you
were
are.
ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot.
Damn.
Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What kind of like Charmander from like the early Pokemon, the Charmander in the Rain ass story is this?
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Dvalin. Dvalin would be the best choice. Oh, my little guy. Oh, it's not even like my little guy.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here? Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Oh, it is my little guy. He has a little scarf on him.
Aw, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Mm-hmm. Those guys are enemy type. There they are. They're usually the enemy type. But in one of the Natlan quest lines, you get one as like a pet pretty much. For the duration of that quest, it seems like. Oh god, why is Milani here?
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many
I don't
people.
like Milani.
Traveler, Paimon!
She's
What a
too
nice
cheery for me
surprise. I didn't think I'd run into you here.
to like
Oh, and Professor Linnaeus is
be
here
around.
too. Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Milani. So, how do you know
Hasn't
her
been
name
long
anyway?
enough, sadly.
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion. That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species. Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all. So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh, I was wondering what
Ito's
all the
here.
commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
The event Archon is here?
You're not seeing things, or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat
It's a
all the
bit
way to
unfair.
this Crod Nye place.
It's not
You're not super
Ralph.
cheery like
Hey
Mulan,
there,
which
I'm
I
Mulani.
like.
Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar? Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon!
Hey,
Yeah.
who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated
sure.
lavender melon? You don't look
Wondering
like a
what this
melon.
banging is all of a sudden.
Not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh! I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang
Let me
before.
throw the dishes upstairs. Yeah, well. I have Nice aggro right now. I think it's gonna rain. It's like I have Nice aggro, so we'll just do this. Yes. Oh god. Why you buzzing up in my room, bruh? You over here busting up in here. Ah. Follow her around. Do. Hey, Houston's finally upstairs. It's like 8 something. Let me feed the animals. Because my sister is at home. You sent me a message at like 6:30. I got the message now. Bruh. I might have to do a redo Genshin stream. Or you're not gonna stream longer. Which I'll probably do. Let me feed the animals. Okay. I should probably let them out for like 10-15, I think. Okay. We can progress. Took a lot longer.
No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying
I
trial.
should just let the cutscene
Chaska
go
said she
for
was
as
a
long as
natural.
possible.
Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry. No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
My niece was throwing a fit with herself?
Hey, Traveler.
While she was down here, like she was just like screaming at like nothing. I'm just like, are you yelling at yourself, or like are you angry about something? Like what's going on? I'm so confused.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself.
Too.
Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw.
So it's literally a Pokemon battle.
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of...
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous?
Hey. That's not what I named my little guy.
Great, that's the spirit.
Maybe this guy is not my little guy. He's just, or it's just like a random one that you get. I think the scarf was red. Or like it changed at some point. Draw lots, okay.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Ito!
The results of the draw are out. Let's take a look. Your opponent is...
Ito's about to show up with like a basic...
Uno Ito?
with like a tiny ass beetle.
You literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
I'm Legend 2 is happening. Okay. Grand Blue. Oh, Grand Blue is gonna make Edward Elric a playable character. Damn. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, the two literal one or two. Arenas. I'm here. Oh, bored.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
I knew it.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Actually, step on.
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Okay. Let's go! Yeah, sweet. But also, it's literally a Pokemon battle. Nah, do they have health bars and stuff too? It's literally Pokemon! It's literally Pokemon! I just remembered I moved my camera. It's literally Pokemon! When he's blasted in here. Quick attack. Defensive posture. So this one. Goddamn Genshinmon over here. Preparing to parry. Well, that one. I took 1,000 health? What? A surprise attack. Quick attack. Oh. Why am I taking more damage? Whoosh. I need to just look at the letters, like the color of them. Uses ultimate. What is this ultimate? Is this an actual? Okay, I was about to say, is this like an actual like custom?
But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff. Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
You know that's cheating? Use dig.
Stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
This is literally Pokemon battle.
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on.
Well, shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. I did it.
Yeesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers.
I'm just running on the field.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna?
All the words PNG. PNG like drag animation. Even I know how to animate that.
Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
You can be a new character. I know, what is it called? Superconduct is supposed to be a thing.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi.
Yeah,
You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Leiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi!
Let's go!
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! How did your match go? We won too!
This is seriously
means
just
a lot.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra.
You can see over here using
congrats
hockey.
to both of us on getting through the qualifiers. Come on, let's head to Speranza. My treat. Hooray!
So it's kind of just very... I don't know how I feel about this. Very much a ripoff of Pokemon.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Uh-huh.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there.
Child labor is against law.
Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the Conch Gang.
Orted.
I didn't mean... like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of
Or
it,
so you
I
say.
haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah! I noticed those.
And
Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, when I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings?
Changeling.
What are those?
What are
The
those?
story goes that some
Old
of
me
the
is
snowland
dead.
fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at
What's
first.
it called?
But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits.
There's like more and more like
Just look at
leaks
the
of like
crystals on my skin. No
Black
humans
Flag
have those.
Resync
It's a dead giveaway.
or remastered.
You're really a
Coming out and I'm just like like I know everything that happens in it.
Bear with me, I'm getting to that.
Like
First, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I
And,
plucked up the courage to tell them. I
like, not a
figure,
fan.
even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those
Like
years,
I'm
but they
glad
left me some
leaks
money in case of
exist to a
emergencies.
degree, but at the
After
same time,
that,
like
I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
hopefully Ubisoft does a good job with it. Cause
Yeah, it just sort of came up in
looking forward.
conversation.
Kind of.
Whoa, what's all this?
I still don't know how I will actually like buy it.
Well, you did say you were treating
Especially,
a friend.
you know, assuming that's
Besides,
gonna be like
only the best for our old boss.
quote new game price of, you know, $100 Canadian. After tax, of course. Like 105 after
What kind
tax.
of a reaction is that?
But it's like
Linnea's been a fountain of
I own
knowledge
the
ever since she
original,
was a kid.
like back when it first
She
came out.
always speaks
Still
with
have
such
it.
authority. Everyone admired her so
do I
much
care
that we
about it
picked her to
or
be
not?
our boss. But the
I
Conch
kinda
Gang's
wish they
only for
would, like,
children. Once you grow up, you have to
remake,
leave. So now she's the old boss.
Assassin's Creed Liberation
find that title
and
to
port
be a
that
little
over
flawed.
from I think it was
I
like
mean, what
it was a
happens when the
handheld
others grow up?
exclusive,
Will I be the
and
ex-old
it
boss?
never made it to
Surely it won't be long
console,
before
I
I'm
don't
the
think.
previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a
But we'll
2,000 more a
see.
tip?
We'll see.
Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans.
What is it called?
I want to buy a huge
I don't know, we'll see how it
ship for
goes.
scientific
I mean,
research,
the
then take
literal
my friends on a voyage of
reveal is
discovery
happening
to
in
explore all the mysteries of
less
the
than
world.
48 hours, so
I want to sail to all the other nations.
obviously
hear the
graphically
heartbeat of
it'll
the
look
jungle, the whispers
it'll
of
look
the
like
wind, the
5
echoes of the mountains.
Times like
And
better.
one day,
Why did I
when
say
I'm too
fine?
old for all that, I'll combine
They'll look a lot
everything
better.
I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
And like from the
Of
screenshots
course,
that
there
I've
are
seen,
other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly
looks
Lumi
pretty
is and
good.
where my birth parents are.
But obviously, graphically, take the dog's woman. Yeah. We bring them in. Alright, my sister is home.
Well,
It's off.
when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange
What was it
lullabies as I
called?
was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices.
Yeah,
I
what's
can't
it called?
explain
I
why,
did like
but
everything in Black
somehow
Flags.
I knew
I
that
absolutely
they
love
didn't
Black
want me
Flags.
chasing after my origins.
Oh yeah, they also remastered
Still, I
3
did
as
visit the
well.
tundra once when I was a little
They did
older
make
to
the
see if I could find out
Ezio
anything about
collection.
them.
I don't know if they ever like
But just being there
updated
made
like
me
graphic
feel
wise.
uncomfortable.
The
Every instinct
Ezio
was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my
collection.
home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Yes, sir.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Hey yo.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yahoo!
What was it called?
Then what are we waiting
Xenoverse
for?
3
Let's go!
is supposed to come out in 2027.
They're very
Oh, if I'll
evenly
get it.
matched.
Like I love Xenoverse.
It's strange. When I was battling,
like I
you,
played the first
couldn't
one a
seem to
lot.
get
I
into
played the
the
second
zone.
one even more than
I
that.
have no way to predict your next
I don't
move.
know if I'll play the third one. It just what is
Hey,
it
I'm
called?
curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a lot.
Oh, it is my little guy.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I
What
want
is
to
it
go
called?
on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
I hear my niece doing bad things.
You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others
What
just
was
like
it
you.
called? Brain. My brain isn't braining. What am I
Maybe
trying
then
to
you
say?
won't feel lonely anymore.
What was I saying?
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition.
What was I saying?
Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner.
Where's it Bye.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some
So
sleep.
that should make me tired. Yeah, I lost it. Hey, Tito.
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start. Come on, we gotta get moving.
And go for it there. Nice. Okay, another Pokemon battle. My sister was handing me candy. I got fuzzy peaches. And she got me a tube. I like that they still make these tube M&Ms. I'm not a big like chocolate person, but tube M&Ms.
Let's see. Your next opponent is.
Yes, we're the man.
Oh, that name sounds familiar.
Oh, what's it called? Like I have like I think I still have like the last time my sister was home, like she got me like Sour Patch Kids and I think Fuzzy Peaches as well, and I still have those like saved.
Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelix Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Oh, was she in like the like fungus thing? Okay. So if the letters are red, the... Okay, since the letters are green, they're gonna do green, which purple beats green. Woo! And then letters are red, and green beats red. They just didn't give the other thing an animation? And then it's purple, red beats purple. Woo! They even have like the whole like Pokemon sound, like battle music.
Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Fluffy the Flower King. Dodge it. Sheesh! What kind of like thirst trap ass like camera angle was that? That was a thirst trap of a camera angle. I just can't get over that. Let's go for a quick. Okay. Oh.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Niluk Pala Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Why is she so extra?
We're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Okay. It's probably gonna be the new chick. Oh, it's Milani. Oh, I forgot Milani was even here.
Next up is Muawa. Oh, so we have to fight that big.
Oh yeah, also, what's it called? In Dragon Ball FighterZ, they're gonna add Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. Just you believe in yourself.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool
That's it, come here, I'll fix it.
Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Banana Bandit.
Well, Aguara seems to like.
It was probably bandana, and I thought it said banana. I have dyslexia. Leave me alone. I actually added that as like a tag.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the
Nails, sweet. I
quarterfinals.
have nails.
After a
I haven't
first
shaved down my
competition
nails.
so
I was going
far,
to
we're left
like
with the
this
creme
past
de la
Friday, but
creme
then I
of the
forgot.
contestants. But
Because there was
none of
double
them will advance to
Battlefield
the
XP
semifinals.
going on.
There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Notcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Okay. And if we're going by, like, Pokemon logic, Milani has type advantage. Okay, we just, red letters means we pick green. What? You lied to me. Oh. Oh, things aren't looking too good for me. Yo, actual things are doing things. Ow. Oh, let's go. Oh. No. It's actually like, I thought it was gonna be as simple as that. I'm glad it isn't. Well, I'll take a trade, I guess. Damn, bro has 2 times my health. No. Why am I taking more damage? The surprise attack. Oh, no, it's not. Well then, that's gonna be a while, I think. Thinking means something. Or not. Trying to pay attention to body language. No! It's actually kind of difficult. I have to like read her movements, which is ugh. Who's it? Ugh. She's trying to. Oh, she's trying to bait out a charge attack. So we want to do this. Okay, I wasn't reading. Let me sit up and read. There we go. Now we did some Damahes. She's trying to bait out a surprise attack. Which means that one. Okay, yeah. I just needed to read, but I wasn't reading. She's trying to bait out that one. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't reading. That's all it was. Looking pumped up could be the charge attack coming. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm reading. Appears to be adopting defensive posture. Alright, now that I'm reading this is like not easy. Who would have thunk reading would help? When do I get to use an ultimate
What a
move?
tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Is it? I don't see an eye patch. Oh no, wait. Dodge left.
Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Ah. I just got one hit. I just got one hit. That's some bull. Oh! Gathering strength. Yeah, it was just. Oh yeah, I see it now. I thought that was just a thigh. Could be charge attack. Yeah. Just go quick attack again. Waiting for us to do a charge attack. So we do this. Yeah. Gathering strength, charge attack common. It would have been wild if it was a like bait. Yeah. I did it.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Man, my guy's like a dragon, isn't he?
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway,
It wasn't really
nail
nail
by
bite.
now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea! It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won? Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me?
Yes, we
The next one's a pretty big deal.
I mean, at least she
Seleno
was
versus the reigning champion,
like annoying
Yahola.
you about
Ooh,
food,
we had to
right?
watch that.
That's a good sign.
So we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
You feel me? Oh, she has one of those.
What the? Seleno's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it?
And you didn't
Technically
tell
speaking,
me.
radiant blade horns are classed as monsters, but they are beasts
Why
of the
did you-
wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Why do you?
Ignorance
hate
really
them
is
so
bliss,
much?
but it won't last forever.
Who the hell is this chick?
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out?
Wow.
Reed Miller the 13th.
Don't
Run
matter.
that thing ragged and then go in for the kill. Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today.
Don't even know what happened.
I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes
Oh,
it feels like I can
slept
predict
through
my
all my
opponent's
alarms
next move. I know
last night.
exactly what to do
Well,
before I've even had the time to think.
Morning. But
Keep it together, Reed! Jump! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down. He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got! Deflect it back, Hemus.
jeez.
That was close.
It was so cool that they
Outcome is all
didn't
that
have the
matters.
time to animate
Reed
it.
Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Seleno and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why you have the same... I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better. My head! Don't go! Wait!
Or like her mom or something.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down! Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma!
Yes.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She
Uh-huh,
just needs a little
uh-huh.
peace and quiet.
Thanks, Lauma.
That's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
The battle was so intense and so
My
epic
pleasure.
that
If she has any more trouble, just
they couldn't be bothered to animate it.
Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
Yes, we I don't know why Nami's been like even more extra
Where
as
am
of
I?
late.
Lumi? Lumi? How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, maybe it's just due to maybe Nini just doesn't have the energy to like fight back anymore. Or something, I don't know.
Lumi, there you are. I've been looking. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks.
Yes,
the semifinals are about to begin.
Yes,
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all.
This is cringe.
Up, Lumi.
This writing is cringe.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Wow.
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost
Damn.
already?
Imagine catching an L in your own dream.
Wake up right now! I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
I don't think that works. I know, like, forcing yourself to wake up, like, I shake my head in my dream when I realize, like, it's a dream.
Did it work?
And, like, that wakes me up.
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary?
What is this, like, weird-ass story?
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost... Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Wow.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
The very
Almost
extra
got
thing to
scammed.
do.
Note to self: secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. A deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be?
Maybe it's just a dream.
A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Oh, is that supposed to be Inazuma? Or something?
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Yeah, that's Leeway. That's Dragonspine. There's the start of Genshin. I think that those islands are supposed to be Inazuma. I could be right. Okay. The jade thing from
Clearwater Jade?
yeah.
Pretty sure this can only be found in Tinyu Vale.
Yes, that
It's
place.
so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Who's this other chick? Like that's the only thing I care about.
Where am I now?
Uh-huh.
Ugh, I feel so sore and
But yeah, where's it called
tired.
to? Hopefully
Wait, but I
these
thought I was
speakers
dreaming.
come in so
Why
I
do
can
I feel like this?
lay
Is this
down
some
the
sort of
law on
lucid
Nami.
dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Because Nami only acts right around me.
Clearwater Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Forward! The opening to Breath of the
We're
Wild.
never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all.
No.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
No.
Is this?
I made her into a too strong, independent of a cat. No.
It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Huh.
The diary again. How long?
For how long is it gonna last?
I'd
is the
love to
real
say I'm over
question.
it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Ah.
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Meet sis.
Linnea!
Is it the like other chick?
That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time? This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream. What is she talking about? No. This can't be true. I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets? A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
This is just some nonsense. The dream sequence. Hello, Deacon. Oh, it's a Chappy Barrows. Look at it. Look at it. Crabs, thing. I don't know what they're called, but it's a shroom hog. Yes, we don't have space for one. We have a daisy.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away.
Huh.
So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
But you're not dying.
Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals.
Uh-huh.
We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection? So many things came flooding into my head, one after
He's
another.
just tripping.
The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
So fuck around, found out.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you.
Yes, sir.
But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do
Giving my guy a
No
nickname.
use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
I got so weirded out by that. Onwards! Forward, young one. Actually, hold on. I have enough resin to make a condensed.
Bring it.
Forwards! My little lad, I need you to run faster, please. Where are we going? Let's look upon him. You in here?
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Oh. Oh. Alright. In here. Oh. That's...
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
Bro just rolls into frame.
Celino, I know you're in there. Please, Celino.
I'm not here. R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
All right. Stop yelling.
Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
One question at a time.
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
No dying, sweetie.
Family.
Yeah, come here.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate, immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
I don't remember that character. They're putting Typhlosion into Pokemon Unite.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see.
Nice. And Snezhnaya. Maybe we'll see them
It all
eventually.
makes sense now. But there's
That'd
still
be a
one
cool,
thing
like,
you haven't explained.
Story thing if they do
Those
that.
things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself.
Yeah, I don't like her personality wise, but as a character, busted.
Are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Notcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Notcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Seleno.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis.
You did it.
You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand.
This writing is very
that
cringe.
feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always
Like, they
wondered
have
about
better
my
writing when it comes to, like, event
glad you were
stuff
willing to see me, sis.
than like, story things. Like, the story is sad, you know. I can relate, but it's cringe.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Seleno. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the whole point of this.
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare
there
to
was a whole
just how cruel fate can be.
Pokemon tournament happening.
Competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Hey, back to like actually doing story things.
Traveler, are you awake?
Yes, sir.
Neither can Paimon. Linnea and Seleno aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a Guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
And we're back at it. And this should be over soon, I think.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Yeah. Hello.
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were
Kate.
just going over our strategy for tomorrow.
I'm assuming you ate
Since you're
food
here
already.
too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
How are the things and stuff? Yes,
Learn how to win
sir.
and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory.
No,
But Amos is
I
so
would have started
powerful.
earlier, but
Even
I
if we
just
do find an
slept
opening, I'm
through
not
all my
sure Lumi's
alarms.
even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight.
Which
Fate
is
is
why I
such a
started
mysterious
being
idea.
so late.
Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
Hmm? You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to
Actual
ask. I've only just
traveler
learned who I really
voice
am.
line.
I need some time to think.
Sheesh.
Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on.
Yeah, what is it called? I hate this like trope that Mahogany does of like, oh, this character is, you know, this special person, and they're like one of the last like handful of people of their quote kind.
And now I'm learning that
And it's
knowing
just
for
like,
sure isn't all it's cracked up to be
you
either.
really gotta do all that? Like, it's just
The
like,
world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
like the whole like story bit is just eh. The Pokemon battle is great.
Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
But I love that they added that. Like, still to this day, one of the greatest things they ever like threw into Genshin is, hey, just press the button and we'll just like do the whole nonsense for you.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring
But to catch you up a little bit, Kate, essentially, this character story is just a Pokemon battle.
and her partner Gornyeson.
You can do it, Aguara!
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
Oh, I only got to do like the 3 Pokemon battles.
Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Yeah, totally.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Oh.
Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
No. I really would like to get her. Just a good character. Damn!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
It's about to go Super Saiyan like Pikachu did in that one Pokemon episode. No, dude, that was right. Actually, just going Super Saiyan. God, no.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
That's gonna do some damage to that sword. Almost squashed her like a bug.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geofeatures. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Well, I mean, they would have died.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle. but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen,
damn, okay.
all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on.
You're fine, sweet.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
Hope that this quest thing ends, because it
I
was.
envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you.
It's been very
I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
Wow.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Partner? Who? Bruh, we just met you.
Comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there.
Okay, it's not over yet. I would like to finish this before I end stream. To be fair, I think I would be done with it if I didn't have Nice aggro for like an hour. That's fine. Just peacefully stream away. Yes, does.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
Oh, I'm just glad my shoulder doesn't hurt as much.
I'll lend you a hand!
Like, there's still like some pain, but it's not like it was like the past 2 days.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
Yes.
Watch closely. Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo-Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
It's normal to fail on the first try, or just like, hey, keep trying. You can do it if you keep trying.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Hey. Oh, is this like when like Ash's like fire Pokemon were trying to teach Gengar? Wait, no, there's my little guy. Yeah, I knew he had a red bandana. Yeah, there he is. Look at my little guy.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us?
You did it.
Wow! When did you learn to do that? Yahoo!
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
The lad himself. Bro, he's over there aura farming like Piccolo. Just aura farming up there. You can only sleep like that in the wilderness if there weren't any bugs.
Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon. It's time to head back to Notcry.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, okay? There's a whole like this whole like I was gonna say event, but it's a character story thing. It's essentially just doing Pokemon battles, and it's great.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine.
I mean, if Nintendo is, or I guess the Pokemon company, is gonna try to like do some nonsense lawsuit of, oh, you can't capture things in a ball thing to summon them. It's just like, bruh, other things have done that first, even before Pokemon existed. Or whatever. But you're not gonna, like, do Power World for, like, literal, like, copyright infringement. Because all you need to do with a good majority of like the quote Pal World Pokemon is you just color swap them with their like Pokemon counterparts that they're like ripped off of, and it's like it's obvious. That's fair.
Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Oh yeah, here it is, Kate. Here it is. Here it is. You'll see the Pokemon though. So there, essentially, it just boils down to there's a little like bubble thing. Plans are possible. Predict. Need to act first. Okay, to act first is a quick attack. Damn. Okay, it's just the same thing. Wow. Okay. Oh. Ow. That's literally
impressive.
A Pokemon battle.
Summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
Whee! And then we do a QTE. Sure.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
Sheesh.
Hemus, are you all right?
Indeed, just baited. And back to the Pokemon battle. Looks pumped could be a thing, but it gets things aren't too sure. I mean, I'll take a guess. No! Can I do the thing? So... things, it's probably that. No. Do a little bit of thinking here. Going to parry. Parry's this. Probably gonna do that's this. Like actually like think about what it's doing. Defensive. So this would probably work. For this. No. Damn. Can I have an ultimate attack? Okay, I think I'm understanding the pattern. Is if it's green, like you go. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. What if I... Damn it. Okay, I'm just being mixed by the game. One more hit, I'm dead. Yeah, like sometimes it's like, oh, whatever color the letters are is the thing you pick. Let's do it again. No. I died. Alright, we go again, we go again, we go again. Okay, let's look at the thing, see what it says. Plan on making the first thing. Let's do that. No, it's not that. Okay, let's try that. Oh! Hey, this ain't looking too good. Boy, let's go. Bink. Well, I already know which one to pick, cause...
Impressive. Hemus, summon anim- Now, you...
Okay. They just burrow underground again. I hate that I have to watch this cutscene thing every time.
Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
Okay. I think I'm in a better place. If it's this, it's that, then this. Damn it. Damn it! I'm just playing a guessing game. Setting up for a surprise attacking. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is just me guessing as hard as I possibly can. Just do... Nice. No one knows what it means, Leah. No one knows what it means. Okay. Yeah, so that's 3 times in a row where it's like, oh, she's planning on doing this, but I'm literally picking whatever the, like, color it shows. Yeah, that's 4 times in a row where it's been the same. Guess I was meant to do that. Another ultimate, oh god.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Okay. Round. Do I do the aim for the legs? Legs, yeah. Legs seems fine. Yeah, bitch boy. Where's my ultimate attack? Like, come on, bruh. Exhausted. Oh, bam. Oh god. Oh wait, I get to use an ultimate! Well, I didn't get the... I didn't get to choose one. Let's get it.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
How was the Natlin like combat theme?
Interesting. Hemus, we showed them no mercy.
What is it?
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
No.
Hemus, full tilt.
They spent more time like animating this than like the other like super amazing combat battle. Jeez! You did it.
It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus.
I want
Get
pizza
some good rest.
randomly.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
I don't know who she's calling partner. It's just like, bro, I barely know you, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a
I
short
barely
break to
know
give
you.
our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony.
The award ceremony.
Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara.
Hey.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way.
The secret
So
is
tell us,
hard work and
what's
practice.
the secret to Aguara's success? I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Holy.
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do.
It looks
I'm planning to stick
crazy.
around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis.
She's a good
I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Selena.
Tundra.
I can't wait to see you again.
Oh, that was it. Did I get to use her in her own, like, story quest? I mean, at least it was actually a lot shorter than I thought it would have been. Fine by me, I guess. Let's do domains. Still trying to get things here. And then I'll end this term. It'll only take like less than a minute, pretty much.
Story has only just begun. What?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
No.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
And that's one done. Crash, crash. Yeah.
Hey! Story has only just begun. Watch.
Time for takeoff.
Look at stupid walkers that these enemies do. Clapperclamp's over here sending me damn. What is it called? Notifications. I'm like, oh, well, maybe it's something important. No. It's just Clash of Clans being like, oh no! You have the things and stuff! And it's just like, Bridget. Oh, no, not destroy. What does one... Oh, here it is. This one. Yeah, that's how we do it. There's a lot of bots today. Useful. Eh. What is it called?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I was about to say that I'm kind of surprised that like Twitch isn't doing anything about the bots, but they don't do anything about anything because moderation on Twitch is dog shit. So is the staff. In all honesty. And there you go. Okay. And all of this is done. Yep. Only 6 tiers? 5 tiers? X amount of tiers? Nice. And yeah, we'll end her there. I didn't read that other thing you said. I'm like, what do you? Yeah, that'll be it. We did the character quest. That's all I really cared about doing today. And yeah, probably just I think I'm gonna just focus on Promise the Mascot. I actually really enjoy it, as I keep saying. It's just nice, like just being able to like do the collectathon thing. I'm too much about collecting things. As we all know, given how Assassin's Creed is. As of late. But, yeah, probably just Promise Mascot. Hopefully I won't sleep through my alarms this time, but yeah. That was a successful stream, I think, and yeah. I don't know what else to say. Bye-bye!